Okay. Always I'm like a couple hours slower than I try to get on these things. But I'm on now. Am I? Yeah. And now I'm a little paranoid of my stream title every time I start. And this server has, at least when I was looking at them, has like 10 players. So this one's at the moment got a bunch of people. So I'm curious. I'm just jumping in and see what I can do. I could jump in this. Let me see something. Does it still let me? Yeah, see, I have like this one, but I think if I remove this payload and try to put them on again, the CBU 97s, yeah, see, it won't let me. And then, boom. So I can with that. But then I made this one just like, okay, fine. Maybe it shouldn't allow me, but or maybe they're intending to not allow me now. Is the Yeah, I think the CBU 105s are GPS guided. So they're a bit like more interesting. Wait, what's the difference? Did I not save that correctly? Oh, great. Oh, wait, no, I did save it correctly. It's just I just have something with CBU 3s. I don't know what the difference is with 3s and... Oh, I say it right there, armor spread. So I have a mix with these, and then these are just with the armored. But likely there's going to be... Let me actually... Actually do this, spectate. Yeah, there's... What you got? Bunch of Mavericks. A lot of bombs. Oh, are those the GPS bombs? I like that there's some... Ooh, like... You know what? Let me try to catch those guys. Boom. That's actually... Which I probably should have known. There's already probably a group trying to... I want to grab the F-18 and grab some Mavericks to see if I could grab those guys. Because those guys are people that are wait for everything to load in. What's that over there? Interesting. I've been wanting to try to jump in this game just more when I have free time and not just be lazy and just like not get on it. Because when I do hop on it, there's a lot of fun that I do have with the enjoyment of just like sitting in like a cockpit like this. There's just something about it that is a interesting lineup of people. What's airborne point? 12. So looks like there's a few people to set this on. I think I need to do this too. Which do that just in case you guys need to get like warmed up or whatnot. If I don't get to shoot those guys on the road or find them at all, I'll just look for another target. Because surely there's something to shoot at with Mavericks. It's just they can be a little annoying or tricky to deal with. That's also what I now remember that I want to set these things. Get that on. Completed a cast mission or pending land. Well, someone completed a cast mission. I don't know if is it just like if it just recognizes when you do uh, oh yeah, I was thinking of going to this thing and just turning it off. Make sure that is on, but usually is on automatically. But I have a feeling that by the time I get up in the air, those targets might be already gone. I got a lot of crosswind. Oh, pressing the wrong buttons. Grr, see? Maybe I should rebind that back. No. I always struggle which ones I want that to be. Because I forget which ones I want to have as like landing gear or not. wish I figure out. Okay. I'm gonna have to like kind of look for these guys along this road. Gotta find that road in the first place. On over there. Where is that road that I see on the map? Like, I saw things going down this road. Oh, are they? Would they be in the city or something? Is shooting at me? A little confused with that. I'm trying to figure out what's shooting at me. Bogies near me or anything? No. Set that on, of course. Oh, you know what? It probably wasn't me at all. You know what? It's probably those, like this guy up here. Is that just on the ground? Like, what's going on there? Is a D on the ground? Oh, it's a helicopter. Well, I'll shoot a missile at you. Did it hit? Gotcha. Where am I? Sometimes I don't like how that works. Oops. That's not what I wanted.
Altitude. Altitude.
I don't know how I'll spot like there's a road, but like unless I see them like on the map or something, I don't know how I'm gonna just keep spotting
Altitude. Altitude.
is that enemy? Oh, that's friendly. Just curious. Any vehicles going down the road? Or is, yeah, I think the things I was thinking of wanting to that I saw during spectating are just gone now. I was looking for that. That's probably what I was looking at that was on fire over there. Well, let's see. Yeah, let's go to just waypoint 9 and then look for something. That's what I could think of doing right now. Just level myself out. Well, actually, no, let's not level myself out because I see the mountains. Do that. to something. I don't want to sit there forever. Especially when I'm like going way up and this is way too high. Why did I do this? Yeah, kick off my... It's going up too high. What did I do? Whoops. I didn't need to go up this high. Unknown, is that... It's to my left. Yeah, that's a friendly, I think. F-16. Switch to this just to check. Oops. What I meant to do. Click this one. This. Switch that to that. Look at that waypoint. So my guess is it's probably coming from there. Hello. Oh, thanks for the raid. Hello, I do. I'm just now looking at. Thanks for the follow. I'm seeing what targets to shoot at. The 4 Mavericks I just brought. I was hoping to shoot at some things going down the road, but I think they were taken care of. Okay, apparently I need to press that button now. Like, I think I see targets. There's that whole site, but I need to get a different build. Well, there's that. That would be like buried into back there. Attacking me, fine. Try to hit me in these mountains. Aha. Can't see me now. I'm hiding in the mountains. But welcome. Sorry I can't shout out just at this moment because I'm in dangerous area. Otherwise I'll see what you were playing. Unless you wish to tell me. I hope you're having a good night, a nice night. And if you need to take off, certainly feel free to. My guess is you're probably ending in. You know what? With how low my fuel is, I'm just gonna head back. I'd rather get different loadout anyway. These Mavericks would be probably too annoying to find a target and lock them onto something close enough without that keep shooting at me. So I'm gonna head back to my base. Do that, and then I believe that's high enough that I could just level out. Here, I'll do shout out for you. And yes, also doing DCS World. What were you flying in that? Also do this shout out. Yeah. I have fun doing this in VR because I don't have track IR or anything, and I happen to have VR, and it is a very convenient, nice way to like look around in cockpit, especially with this third screen down here. In desktop, it's so clunky to like look at that. Have to have like a whole button and everything set for just that. to like look down and to like it. I don't even have like two buttons to like have like these zooms, which is handy that I don't have because I don't have with these sticks ability to zoom and such. Far away. It's gonna kick it off on that, but doing that just to see. In a way to see where that runway is. I can see if anyone's on the runway. Doesn't look like anyone is. See how much foggier that is? It's crazy difference to go to that to that. For some reason that toggles on this. Hopefully it's easy enough to watch while I. Oh, and that's the other thing. Like, let me check where I think I have it on all my other aircrafts. Like, let me check on this one. Oh, I have even that. Okay. Even have landing gear set up on this one. Interesting. Or did I do it like? But I'm. What about A10? Was A10? Don't hit. That's what I was afraid of. I don't even have anything set up. Do I? Do have stuff set up for it. Not a lot though. It's right there. I was all lined up and everything, but now I'm going way too fast, so I'm gonna have to spin around. There's just that panther. But where am I? Oh, there I am.
Altitude. Altitude.
You know what? I kind of skipped past a other airport, which that's fine. I'm just gonna use this one to. Slow myself down. I think there's like a lot of crosswind too. Took out at least a helicopter. Yeah, see, one heli. But I want to grab some loadouts to kind of go after those SAM sites. I may change a few key bindings because like I'm just unsure which one's better to grit because it makes sense having it this way, but then again it doesn't. So I keep hitting that. Just in case anyone wants to land, I'm gonna pull off here. Do this because it'll take a while to rearm. I want to play with some tals.
Request refueling. Request
Copy.
rearming.
Copy.
Except cargo plane. What's this? Yeah. See something. So probe, and then I got that one as retract. Nice, but this is for the hook. Oh my autopilot things. This is for the engine. Extra arm switch. Extra caution button. Little buttons on the left thing. It's funny that it's like it's on my right to click that. I don't know. Really hard for me to decide on this because the layout of the buttons kind of makes sense. But thinking of
Refueling complete.
other aircrafts, it kind of doesn't make sense then. The middle is the retract. Why is it like emergency extend is back? So like, why would you want to do emergency extend? Why is I'm not sure. I'm unsure which one to do those. Do feel like going back and forth at times with them. Just I am wondering on changing some of those buttons. As they are those at that's what I was this no, those all are buttons that if I need to press them while I'm holding my right stick. This is that now. This does that hook. See. I don't know. Hitting something? There's structures I have to like take out. Has anyone got stuff to take those structures out? Yeah, maybe I should grab things that could take out those structures. Let's see, what do you have? Yeah, I think everyone's got stuff that... Yeah, you know what? Let me change out my loadout again. I will grab some big bombs.
Request refueling.
That really
Request
needs-
rearming.
Copy. Refueling complete.
These guys are all flying around there. Yeah, those bombs aren't big enough to take out some of those. So I don't think those are gonna be...
Rearming complete.
Okay. Yeah, I think they're trying. They're trying to. Actually, let's see. Because apparently that just. Maybe. What's that explosion? Oh. Oh, you're trying to. Yeah. I'm going to. Yeah. Let's take off with this loadout before I just sit and waste my time. Guy's really far away. Ooh. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's going too fast. Starting to drift there. Oh my goodness. There's the... Well, I wished I had my Mavericks now, because there's the... Whatchamacalled? Sachi's down neutral.
Altitude.
to do about those guys. They're right there. Being attacked. Let me turn you on. I can at least shoot at them. I have to see also if they just neutralized that one base. I was thinking of dropping those bombs. You know what? I possibly drop it. I think it's too soon, if anything.
Altitude. Altitude.
And plus, these guys are. Well, I missed all that time. Should flare just in case to shoot a IR missile. Ready to bomb, but what did I press? I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, they already took care of it, so wonderful. Every time I want to do a certain loadout, and then it's like, oh, guess what? Wrong loadout. Would have been. I was going a bit slow. Now I'm going a bit fast.
Altitude. Altitude.
Which cannon do I have left? Not a lot, and he's already dead. So whatever. What was that? But that was the tanks that I saw earlier when I was spectating to want to bring Mavericks for. Like, and they just rolled up right to our base. Like, see how hidden those guys can be? My goodness. We don't see them on the map, then boom, they just. I'm gonna re-land again. a bit heavy because I kept all my bombs on me. But there was like no point to get rid of them anyway. I was going to drop bombs on those guys, but kind of pointless now because I think they are taken care of. Right up over there. Uh, so all the trouble can be is sometimes just figuring out what I want to do. Fired from Bravo. Oh, it's those guys. Maybe I'll grab my Sam sinking things. Go from one side of the runway to the other. It's just a lot of crosswind anyway, so it doesn't kind of matter. I think what I have to do is to prepare myself would be, before I start repairing, I think I would want to go to that other airport. Then again, it's kind of busy, and I like how empty this airport is.
Request repair.
Copy.
Said copy. Guess I'm not like floating up in the air or whatnot. Bunch of helicopters. Is it just that? I already took care of that. He's shooting. I think he was shooting his cannons at him. Took him out. Interesting. I was just destroying 9. I think that's what he's trying to do. Trying to drop like manual bombs. She's now out. They ran out of ammo. Um, Here's some trying these. Like, I know how to use them. So they could be a little finicky.
Request rearming.
Copy.
I wonder if I'm fine to like. Turn my thing back on. So I'm not sure if I needed any, like, I asked to get repaired simply because
Flight controls. Flight controls. Roll left. Roll left.
just simply those things shot at me. So I'm like, maybe I got shot. Make sure that's on that. Just
Rearming complete.
let's change these codes to like 1442. We'll do a waypoint in here just so I can. Know where I'm going. Sure, this code is. Same code. Just in case. I feel like I'm lopsided. Why do I feel lopsided? Oh my goodness, stop that. Okay, fine, I'll trim it. Go to the left. Or to the right, I mean. Why are you beeping? Sometimes after a bit, I feel like having to just grab a new aircraft because I don't know what's going on half the time. Like, why am I constantly beeping now? Kind of annoying. Wait it. Whatever. Oh, let me see. Did I? No, I didn't break my landing gear or anything. Not that I see. Why are you beeping constantly? They're gonna. Well, we got these guys all. Going over there. It's like there's groups of people. All working together. It seems like they're probably on SRS. It's just I haven't felt like installing that again yet. Hey, Marvel dude. Is this gonna hit its target? You got it. Interesting. What's that from? Okay, 50. Wow. I don't know what it's beeping on, but it's sorry if that's getting annoying. I don't know how to turn it off. I don't have anything to just reset that. Don't get it. Oh, that shot wasn't from me. That was from this guy. But yeah, it was a nice shot. That was like he aimed a guided thing. This is oh, he's got like a lot of. Ooh, he got shot down. He had a lot of little tiny bombs. I'm going towards these, but like there's already 3 helicopters going towards these targets, so I'm not sure if I'm going to do much help. If anything, I'm going to try to get up to these guys. Like this whole time I've been in here, I haven't been sure on what to do, and it's probably would help if I got in like radio or voice with these guys, but like the The one concern I always have with doing that is if someone like starts cussing or so. Then I'll feel bad having one of these. Oh, does he have? Or where is he? Is he Kim? Yeah. Oh, he's got a bunch of harms. Harms that are. Will you stop doing the beeping? I don't know how to reset that if it's something to do with like, oh my bingo or whatnot. Like it sounds like it's like a low altitude thing, but like I'm up high. Just bonk it, yeah. So I don't know. I'm sorry for anyone that might find that annoying, but like that kicked off my autopilot. Back on. I really wish I could figure out how to turn that off without having to stupidly get a new plane. I don't know if it bugged out or it's really a system that's just stuck beeping unless I can figure out how to reset that. Where am I? That I'm being shot at. I could guess it's up ahead, shooting at me. We're just gonna fly under this, Ooh, actually, it must be something really close by. Well, there you go. I get a new plane. Okay. Managed to get out just in a... Was that a bogey near me? Like, where'd that come from? Oh. Here. Are you able to walk around still? Yeah. Let me just walk to base now. Well, this turned into a little hiking trip in the forest here. That's right. I gotta here point forward. Use pedals to turn. Apparently, it's a long walk. Yeah. Well, we got time to like talk and as I walk down this this little hiking trip. Literally would be like, yeah, that would be like, I don't know, 10 miles or something walking. It'd be from here. Actually, you know what? I can measure it. 22 nautical miles. It would literally take some hours. It would take like what? What would that be? Like, yeah, like a whole day if anything of just walking to the base. The server would reset by the time I could get anywhere. Because these servers usually aren't like on for 24 hours. Okay. Yeah, hopefully I got camping gear. Okay. I want to quickly go to spectator. Good. Just says I ejected. I wanted to know what hit me. My guess is could have been one of these guys. It could have been this guy. But then again, like how did he hit me? Ah, what buttons am I pressing? Wrong buttons. That button. It's the only possible guy from here that I could think of shooting at me. But I was way over here. I wasn't close enough. So it had been like bogey, but like I'm in spectator. I don't see another guy anywhere. That confuses me. I don't know. Audio capture. I might as well select way up here. But now we won't have the annoying beeping going on. Raccoon skills. It was the SA-15 that killed me. Hello, Garneth. So it was the guy that was in here. They really could shoot that far. Like, what is that? Well, I guess it was like within 10-kilometer miles. But I thought I was getting behind the hill fast enough. Did I got too close to where I didn't have time to even turn around and try to evade it? So it's kind of baffling to me that the missile really reached me that quickly. I'm kind of, yeah, I'm kind of shocked at that if that's what hit me. So, but I could believe it. Pretty frustrating if that's what it was. Yeah, I want to re-grab those laser mavericks. Where are they again? And these guys. The interesting thing with these guys is you can shoot them further away. Just they do require line of sight. Well, hello. What is going on there?
Fuel low. Fuel low.
What? Did I not spawn? Is there some glitchiness going on? Why is my fuel like empty? What is going on here?
Fuel low.
Do we not have fuel in? What's going on here?
Request refueling. Request rearming.
Copy. to comply.
I'm confused. I never had this happen. What is going on? Was this why I was beeping? It didn't really fuel me, or why? I recall seeing fuel and my plane didn't shut off when I was earlier just flying. Um,
Rearming complete.
I do wonder if I should just like install SRS, because it would just the big thing is like it would really help on communicating with others. And thing is like a lot of times I want to just like hop on this and I don't want to like, I'd prefer to install SRS when I'm not like running this game. But then with not having it installed, I just want to hop on the game, and it's so yeah, that's just why it's like that. Why am I so finicky to shift enter? What answer to? Yeah, I don't think anyone's looking at this chat. Might be an SRS, but like, what can I do? There's nothing I can do if I just spawn and no fuel. Maybe I'll just select a different airport because I can't do anything if I just spawn and not have fuel. Is it simulating that that airport doesn't really have fuel to fill anyone with fuel? So we'll try over here. Okay, I have fuel now. Maybe that's what's going on. Not very long to just do a trip. Oh, you know what? Well, I already have stuff that I don't need to worry about changing my loadout to get that guy. Want to change this code again. I feel like changing it to that. to have it like this to change this code. But it doesn't let me until I... We'll just go down here and just take off and... I forget what's the difference of both of these. Like, what's the difference of LTDC and then LSTC? See if I can go after that guy. Right over there. Am I allowed to shoot at him? Like, he's red. Is he an enemy? Yeah, it's right there. chasing after this guy. Still guys over there. I think this is showing that I'm going pretty fast, that big long line. Yeah, there he is. How fast is that thing going? Because, like, isn't it like propellers? So I don't know if I'm gonna have, I'm gonna be able to do much when there's other guys up ahead. Getting up high so I can like go faster with the I'm gonna just lob them. Oh yeah, that was something to take out, and I was able to take it out. That's who I raided today. Oh, did you raid someone? I mean, like, when you were, after you're done streaming? Oh, raided him. Nice. I think I raided him one time. Like, I tend to not see him on, or I'm just wanting to raid others that I know. But yeah, he's certainly nice to raid, especially where it's very free to openly talks about God. I celebrated 11 years of streaming. Oh, nice. Been streaming that long. Maybe I should stop burning so much of my fuel. Yeah, Bravio. Let's see if we can get to Sachi. I shot both my anti-air things, so like I don't really have anything for anti-air. I wanted to shoot them just in case. But yeah, those guys are over there. You know, I can just... Let's go silent. There, that one. Dude, a few flares if that disrupts anything. That's the order one of his merch unstored. Bought a t-shirt. Oh, nice. See if this hill, going over this hill helps. Trying to get away from these bogeys that are seeing me. That's an expected alarm because I got really close to the ground there. Just getting around these hills and all things. I just need to land soon. I burned out all my fuel. See, I started at like 10,000 and now I'm getting to 2,700 fuel. So I am very close to running out of my fuel. That's why I'm trying to just land and refuel. And take the points that I just took out that thing. Took out an enemy cargo ship, basically. That no one else I saw was going after it, so...
Altitude.
Are you doing caution? Oh, because of fuel, yeah. You. That's like a very big plane. Interesting. Oh, he shot it down. Guess we missed the explosion right when I switched off it. Interesting. They're fighting. I should be able to hit that. Auto turn. But yeah, sometimes I feel like I don't get into more talks of God, and because the concern is us being too entertained focus, which ironic enough I'm just playing a game here. But it is interesting how our world turned into such an entertained focused world. And some it's like the biggest importance is us being entertained, which is understandable, and like I feel like we've just been spoiled a lot like that. So even with like our utopia, well, I guess they don't care about taking off on that DCS guy. Just I don't know if they have rules of. Usually servers have rules to not take off right on the taxiways, because realistically, there's a point that you don't take off on taxiways because you might ram into someone taxiing. Looks like they're getting out of the way. Okay, it's getting pretty close. Okay, he's right up there. I don't have anything to shoot at him unless I merge and shoot my cannons at him, but looks like he's going after him though. Yeah, there's the airport, or air base. It's kind of like an airport, but a military airport. There's a lot of stuff going on up there. Yeah. I don't know if he's targeting to me, but sensing that there's radar detection or whatnot. Putting our flaps all the way down. Just use my physical throttle now. The way I'm dealing with where my throttle, see if I put it like that and then I like let go, see how it's floating, like it's just slowly going forward. That's me like not having my hands on it, but now I just sped myself up a little bit. I'll do this and just pull out my air brakes. See that big tail, middle tail between my rudders? That's my air brakes. And they go back down. You see, now it's going back down because I got slow enough, just slow enough to then put my landing gear down. And I don't see anyone else. After I land, I'm gonna just grab a new plane. Like, I'm somewhat tired of. Well, you know what? Actually, because I think this is the base that I tried to start in anyway. I'm gonna actually just try to refuel and stuff. See if I can like reset stuff. Ooh, going too fast. I need to just get used to how throttle kind of has this like somewhat quickish delay, but not like I keep thinking that there's such a huge delay that I put down throttle and then it's like too much. What's that there? Is that enemy? Or is it? It's not that. Oh, that's unknown. That's an enemy. Go away from me. I'm landing. Unsportsmanlike for you to attack me while I'm just landing. I possibly could try to aim my targeting pod.
Fuel low.
Yeah, there's warning my fuel is low. So yeah, I definitely figured burned it like so. It's like, yeah, when you put afterburners on and just go for like a few minutes, you burn out all your fuel. And I did that just to chase down a big cargo ship to take out. Nice gentle landing. It's just I'm going to be annoyed if I keep having that. I wonder if I can like reset things. I'm going to get all fueled up and such, and then I'll try to hit all my reset things and see if I can keep it from doing that next time I take off here. Mission completed by... Oh, energy's in here. Wonder what escort mission, like, let me see something. I need to get out of the runway. Well, I really do want to get to the end of the runway, so that's why I like kind of coasted down here. But I don't want to be in everyone's way, so... I'll park over here. Fuel is inbound. So is that why when I loaded up a plane in here, I had no fuel? There is a thing of that the base needs fuel. Bravo needs refueling. Where are you? Oh, you're up there. You're in the helicopter. Oh, were you helping escort this guy? Is that what was... What were you escorting? Because it said that you completed an escort. But let me see if I can refuel and such anyway. First, let me see if... What should I put on me? You know what, should I... I wonder if there's an aircraft carrier over here that we... I might grab things that are for... I might help these guys, or try to help. Might grab things that are for aircraft carriers. Like slams, harpoons. Otherwise, I prefer it's just like. I want sparrows. Where's my? Where's my one that just I have 2 fuels and. But don't I have one that's like that? Because I thought that's like good enough fuel if I want just a bunch of that. Let's throw these on. These are kind of what I was thinking of. Not with a camera. So do I need a targeting pod to like get them to hit something? I forget how these work.
Request refueling. Request rearming.
Copy.
I don't like grabbing all the anti-air and then it's like I get up there, oh, everything got shot down. Ooh, well, okay. This guy's gonna look like it's getting attacked. And he outran it because the thing ran out of fuel and it's unable to reach him. We're filling up. Yeah, while it's doing that, that's what I was. I want to go in here, hit this, hit reset, hit reset. Just in case. I'll hold this down and then do that. Just to have it do that whole test thing. Just to make sure. 'Cause I don't know. But we gotta wait for that to go through anyway, which is going to take a while. And sorry if I use the F10 map a lot. I'm always sporadic about that just to see what's going on. It's just also interesting to see. Let me see if I can like press it fast enough. Let me see if he shoots now, if the camera's going to go, yeah, there he goes. Whoosh. Is that a sparrow that he just shot? Boom, that hit him. You're lined up for this other guy. Whoosh. Yeah, see, I'm probably not going to need all this. I might switch on to having more harpoons and stuff. Probably put a targeting pod and then the 4 harpoons. Yes, I wonder, how do they know when to like just do that? He's merged up against this guy. There's my refueling complete. I'm gonna have him change, do a different.
Flight control.
That's because that. Ooh, he got hit. Oh no. Well, I went to George, or I forget what he's called.
Rearming complete.
Maybe we will keep that if these guys are posing so much trouble. I look at you. He still has a bunch of missiles. Why has he got his wings expanded out? Is that a... yeah, that's a F-14. I'm sure he has them out, more maneuverability. That's the neat thing about the F-14. So he can now, he can like stay in the air better. Yeah, I could, let me take off and I can like help out instead of just sitting here. Oh, wait, everything's a go. Does this thing have... what was the difference of this? Might need a targeting pod with this thing. Otherwise, I don't know if I can like shoot it at stuff. I might switch this out to that.
Request refueling. Request rearming.
Copy. Refueling complete.
Didn't really need refueling, but I wanted to switch out that thing. There, just to have a targeting pod.
Rearming complete.
Sure no one's landing or anything. Okay. Short cargo plane. Turn this back from being silent. Pointing in their direction. Yeah, it is like towards this way. And there is a little dot that I'm seeing in here. Yeah, right there. There they are. Ah. Okay, that's just a fuel. That's not a carrier. Oh, that thing there. Oops. That's not what I'm looking for. Going a little fast. I don't need to be going this fast. Burning fuel. Seeing if I can find any aircraft carriers. Because I doubt that planes are taking off from that. Back to looking at this. carrier that shot at me, or what happened there? It looks to be a aircraft carrier. Oh, I forgot that does that. All I know is just weave and you can burn out the fuel of the missiles chasing you. Because you have a lot more fuel than a missile chasing you.
Altitude. Altitude.
And you can like get altitude and then it can't like reach you. I don't know if my second one did any help. Or if any of them shot at it. So I don't know. They turn towards completely the wrong things. I'll get another different loadout. I think I'm gonna. Okay, yep, have a good night, Marvel Dude. Thanks for dropping by. Let's see if,
Altitude. Altitude.
let's Let's land first before I try to look at a different screen and kill myself for not flying my plane. Turn that off. F-18 is way up in the air there. Just gotta wait for when I can put my landing. I find I could wait till my speed brake when that light goes out. There. I should be safe to put down my landing gear. Yeah, it's... Why does it keep saying home fuel? Because maybe it's like right in the middleness where with me feathering my throttle back and forth, it's like, oh, you better go back. Better not be. You're taking off at the same time, man. Landing here. Get off on the edge of it, if that helps. There, now you can take off. I don't know if you realize I was landing. Redeemed 1,000 credits? What did I redeem 1,000 credits for? You have your data link on? It seemed like you do. Just wants to look at that when I just land. Yeah, why are you sitting at the end there? Or are you waiting for me? I want to look at something. I'll go to my AFK screen just here. Yeah, I'm back. This was got water and was checking on something that I was planning on maybe seeing if I could do. See how things go. Well, at least for now, I'm just doing this scan. And again, may not go on super late. On new mission, apparently. I'm just. There's all buttons. Okay. Oh, ground turrets? You know what? Let us. Yeah, we forget about doing. I need to figure out how to really shoot at a. It would have been great if I done this while. Well, then again, I would have been burning the fuel slowly. I need to figure out how do I shoot at aircraft carriers with the different harpoon weapons and such. Grab J saws. However, I'd rather retry these laser mavericks. I know how to shoot them and stuff, and I've been wanting to just shoot at some stuff with it.
Request rearming.
They're a little more distance than IR missiles. So it's just you don't get to just fire and forget kind of thing. They're not fire and forget. I think the top thing is the laser that you shoot out. Let me have that on that screen. There we go. Waited to get refueled. I've been wondering if I want to change this button to something else, but like, is it going to be like every aircraft that would have to do that? Is it? Yeah, it is with this button, this aircraft as well. Yeah. Every track thing, an odd spot for this
Refueling
button.
complete.
It's just it makes more sense that these buttons be in here. I can't visually display what I'm like feeling and clicking. Oh, there's a big. Is that a player in a C-130? Here's the C-130, the new aircraft that they came out. Let's see.
Rearming complete.
Yeah, someone's in a C-130J. Yeah, let us clear my thing. Put a waypoint on here. Save. I don't need to put a waypoint over there. I guess just that one for now. Oh, you're shooting slams at it. Like, yeah, I could have shot those, but they're even more light. Like, there's something with, like, harpoons that you'd want to shoot at aircraft carriers. Okay. I believe I am. I'm just randomly doing this number just for. Why did it not? Let's do 3-2, 1-4-3-2. Do I have to do each one? What am I having to do?
Sushi. Inbound. Sushi. Inbound.
By the time I get over there. Yeah, these guys are taking it out. Yep, they took it out. It's a nice, like, kind of busied thing, but, like, yeah, I would need SRS to really coordinate with them. I'm trying to just figure out what to grab and, like, go and do. Is he flying along with these things? Sees both. I think he shot 2 of them just because, yeah, that in case one is taken out. Make them bank back and forth, or is he have them in a, or are they just doing that because they're lining up or something? I'm sure there's like a lot of advanced stuff. You could like make these things go on like a whole path, very like specific path, but it's like over the water. Like, what's the point? Where are you? They could fly so far away. You know, I'm gonna take off and worry about that. But I gotta wait for, are you landing or what? That's not a really great landing. Did you just land or are you taking off? Or are you taxiing? Either case, I'm gonna just taxi up here. I guess I'm gonna just clear that out again. Let's start. Let's pull off my. Yeah, if I could like. It's a button that I don't really need to worry about. That's the taxing up there. I'm just gonna get to the end and then figure out when I can take off. Is he turning in here? Okay, he's turning in there. Taxi up to the end. This is a nice thing if you spawn on an aircraft carrier. It's pretty fast on when you just get hooked in and get launched off it and you're suddenly in the air. Well, they're coordinating with each other. This next one over here, I probably could take off of this one, but it is a little bit smaller runway. And this runway will be more angled anyway. Or angled in the direction I want to fly in. Now let's try to find some targets. There's a bunch of air over there, I guess. just go that full throttle. That guy down there. That oil rig? What spot are we in this? So I think down here you get that, like, yeah, right here, the X runway, and I use it as a big, like, once, like, someone pointed that out a long time ago. Okay, where am I being? I think it's up ahead. That's not what I wanted to do. Just pull that back a bit. So I don't need to use so much fuel. Those all just friendlies? No, they're not all friendlies. Why isn't it spotting the other guys? Because they're all merged together or something? This is where I like to have that. This off. It's way out over there. I don't need you trying to look for it. Figure there's. That's probably why. It's because that wasn't. Also put that a little bit wider. And target you. Which looks like you guys are trying to get it. Trying to make sure I'm really targeting the right guy. So I don't want to target the wrong guy, and looks like they got him anyway. Enemy? It is enemy. you go? I think it's that helicopter that's like next to the ground. And it's difficult for me to see him. Click on it. Way down there, actually.
Altitude. Altitude.
Target that. Because I do have my laser Mavericks. Here we go. Should have did that and then do that. Just getting some distance so I can. lasering him. Looking at the wrong guy. Oh well. Whoa. Shoots off some flares just in case. My other Maverick probably missed. That's fine. I did hit. I must have looked at a different, someone else's Maverick. And then when I looked at this cockpit, I was like, what? Why did that, I can slow down my... Oh my goodness, is that a guy right on me? Enemy? Oh, friendly. Never mind, never mind. Having to think of my buttons.
Altitude. Altitude.
Yeah.
Request takeoff.
Being silly with my flying right now. Let's just do that. And then, try to look for targets here. There. Mark 4 that I just targeted. Or Mark 3 there. Eep, eep. We are my laser. Oh, and someone's doing a smoke thing. Those already taken out. There's something right there. I'm gonna shoot at you. Let's correct it.
Altitude. Altitude.
might have been something already taken out. No, there's something. Look at that target now. Wished I shot my far side ones first, but it's just how it is. Let me slow down a lot more and do that. That's something. Do you think so?
Altitude. Altitude.
Maybe it's not. Oh, yeah, it's not. I guess just hit that. Yeah, something already taken out. I couldn't think quick enough. But whatever. I'm gonna head back. Point was it? Yeah, it's alarming me because of you got your. See, I was trying to like, how do you open that thing? How do you open that door? Yeah, it's beeping because of my low fuel. Is it like 9? Yeah, it's 9. Kick it off. There was a friend right down there. friend right there. I'm just going up higher just to be a little faster. Because less atmosphere, faster you can go through airspeed. Wait, what is going on with this? My vacuum just messed up. I'm gonna get a new land. I'm just gonna pop in the new jet. Again, like, I feel like things just start drifting and falling apart on the aircraft that I have no way to like just fix or reset. Just it just gets weird. You know what? I'm gonna be silly and just burn the rest of my fuel just to get home faster. It's right up there. Probably not a good idea to burn off my fuel. Go this way. What GPU at? I always don't remember exactly what GPU they were asking about, like my graphics card on the computer. I'm using the Index right now, the Index headset, and I think I have something equivalent to like 4080 Ti or so. One down, and there's someone sitting in there, or in the. Yeah, he's not on the runway right now. And then we got this big C-130. Is he landing? You're welcome. Hello, Scorderus. Please not. Is he landing? I think he's landing.
Altitude.
I might have to wait for him. Great. I don't have a lot of fuel. You know what? There is another run. You know what? I'll aim for the other runway. My plane can have an easy enough time to land on that tiny runway. Lost even where he went. Where did he go? Just stand by for. Well, I'm going to get a new plane anyway because things are acting weird. Where that guy went? He like already landed.
Inbound.
Killed 2 ground units. Don't want to go in across this runway. Alright, so I don't need to worry about crossing this. Well, you know what? I could go right. I'm going to just go with the grass because, again, I want to just get a new plane. I've survived so long on this one, and things been getting weird. If this does anything, but I'll just do that. As if I stepped out and got a new one. Around here. Okay. It's waypoint 11, actually. I don't. The best kind of. That is helicopter. You gotta think ahead of other destroy scuds. What do you mean by scuds? And there's that whole SAM site. You gotta bomb this runway again. You know what? I think I'm going to do a customized, very unique, such a unique loadout that I usually don't save the loadout. I'm going to get some big GPS bombs and switch out 2 of them with, what are they under? Oh, I could put a data link on the wing. Interesting. They considered an AG missile. These are the JSAWs, what? Oh yeah, the talls. Brew 42. Yeah, these are the talls. Two GPS bombs and then that. I could switch that to a fuel tank because I won't really need to target the ground. So now I remember to turn on specific things. Don't need to worry about that. So just out of habit, I want to just put that on. Let's see if I can bomb this again. Oh. Bomb here in the middle. For my oops. No button. Okay. Let me just keep it on that for just in case. Right. Stop you. Oh, so I'll just do this. Way. Where am I? Okay, I just need to go down here and then to the left. Is that in my way? Let's see if I center. Yeah. Felt like I was a little back in my chair. Seeing any. Oh yeah, I want to return on my. That. Sometimes I like to just have that always on. Even if it like gets in the way like that, then I kind of just lift it up anyway. I think he's really trying to like get whatever's out in here. Threw all his harms at it. Are these harms? I believe they are. What's this? Little roadblock going on there. But I'm going to go after bombing that. Like just having that on just to, because sometimes I can't tell what my throttle's doing with its position there, so. Really is neutral now. They neutralize base way up there. Oh yeah, it's that. Been trying to take out those guys. We got a few little guys sitting there, but much for me to care about. I want to do a strike mission. Oop, need to put my throttle up higher. I'll do that. Start leveling down. We shall. Oh, I forgot that that does that. That's fine. Just want to make sure these guys get targets. It's locking onto me. You guys locking onto me? Is it the dashed? I wonder if those guys are locking on me down there, or if they're, or if it's up ahead. How far are they? So these guys are ready. Actually do this to make sure. Yep, they are. They are ready. And, there we go, I could do that, so I drop them both at the same time. Yeah, let's do that. If I switch this out like that and then do that. Yeah, okay, okay. I want to have these turned on. Because when I get close to this target, about 30 miles out, I'm going to do my trick of lunging out these things, do a loop, and then get a little bit lower maybe. Actually, I think it was, I get, I'll just turn them both off. I think I remember going really high up to do this. And those guys I need to worry about. So I think I need to be like 30,000 to make it easier to bomb this. Just go about there and angle that way. Say 25 actually. Or if they start beeping me already, then I'm gonna start launching out my talls. Let's check. start launching them now. Certainly when that is happening. And that was a 25. I should have started launching them at 30 then. They already blew up. Did they already blow them up? Ugh. They already took them out. You know what? I'm gonna risk it just getting myself taken out here. I'm gonna go full throttle, which I am. Go up high enough. Oh, that's right. I went silent last time. That's what I did. Probably too late now. I'm probably going to get taken out, but like I don't want to keep going in circles. This might be a one-way trip. Yeah. Blasted me apart. Grrr. Shoulda. That's what I did last time. I'm going to do that again. Want to do that again. I hid myself by having my radar silent. That's what I did. Do that a little bit better. Plus, I need to catch when I'm came out a different hangar apparently. Turn this on. These are all set up. Is the sun setting? Like it's getting darker, it feels like. But yeah, I need to make sure that that's silent. Someone's starting to come in for landing, so I'm gonna just come out and take off before. So much rudder. See, I knew I was going to press wrong buttons. Button. But yeah, I want to first I'll keep it on. Yes, yeah, I figured he was landing. I wanted to get out there quickly. That up there. A friend. Why isn't it? Do you not have your, or do I not have that on? No, I have that on. You don't have your data link on, buddy. silent. Where's... Yeah, I gotta watch for... Before I hit 30, I need to start putting out my talds. And I don't get why that is... Come on, why did it do that? Is it because the ground thing is on? What is that? Interesting. Oops, button. I'm doing all sorts of things. Stop it. Just go to silent. I was wanting to do that and like there get you to be like that. I don't know why you're like so sideways, but whatever. Let's... Yeah, I'm going to decouple off my autopilot. Just so I could speed up. Start releasing these. Wait a bit more before I release them, so they're not like... There we go. Switch to these guys. Yeah, I'm trying to spread them out enough that they don't just shoot them down all at once. Because I think that's what was going on, that they were not splitting off from each other enough, or they really shoot that many missiles and take them out very quickly. I'm taking my time to kind of turn around because I want to be in a good enough distance behind these guys, behind my talls. That's splitting off. I don't know. Did I already take out? Goodness. Am I silent on it? Yeah, I am in silent. I'm jamming. Yeah, it's really hard to not be spotted by these things. Speed up. So I'm getting pretty close to being able to. I'm a minute away. Even if I go ahead of my talds just a little bit, it looks like it would be worth it. I'll wait, I gotta wait a few seconds in when I'm in range. I'm just seeing where my talds are. Not sure if I really meant to be able to, but in range. I'm waiting just a few seconds just to make sure I'm in range on the other one. Let's turn around. It'll burn a little bit just to get out of here. Boom. Why are you having so much trouble? Just ink.
Engine right. Engine right.
You're right. That helped my engine. I think my engine. It'll have a way to my single throttle. You're gonna forget about your landing gear? He sees that one guy, so he's... See if that's gonna hit him. I don't think he shot it close enough. Oh, maybe. Yeah, he got him. Seeing if I can turn on my other engine. I don't know how you'd like turn on your other engine. I think I burned out my engine. Or I put out that... I don't know if it was really on fire or just was heating up, and what I would really should have done about that. But I don't have a working engine. So I'm gonna kind of have to do like an emergency landing. Where is it? Yeah, I'm gonna have to just fly with one engine. It's... the temperature is very cold on it, so... the trim is flying with one engine. Let me see if I could like start it up, back up or something, or it's just... I'll just do that. I'll keep it like cut off. "20 miles away." Can even land off on this direction. Turn on it off this. That was not doing anything.
Altitude. Altitude.
You're not taking off. No, he's not. But yet, he's going to taxi into. I don't know if he's like listening. If anything, I'm gonna just land on that runway. Yeah, I figure he's gonna take off anyway. He's not looking at chat. Yeah, they're probably using SRS anyway. Get about line up and whatnot. There. What is still doing the lock-ons and stuff? But yeah, I think I burned out my right engine. Why can I still not slowing down? Why aren't you slowing down? Stop it. Whatever. Do I not have brakes on? We don't have brakes. Just turn them all off. Just up out of this before this falls apart. My brakes are not working. Let's try this. Let's release slot on that because rather than fastest things to grab is helicopters way up here, but it's fine because it's not too long to like fly up there. Not sure what more I want to do anyway. It is late enough. I think I'll just end here. End off on a nice bombing of a runway, like a little strike mission, I guess. And I completed it, and I got back surviving. So there you go. Maybe a little bit of echo. Let's see. I'm just thinking of who I want to raid here.
Oh my
Maybe
God.
this guy. I haven't raided for a bit. He's still streaming, doing some VR chat. He might be rated mature like most people I raid. But before I do that, I'm just gonna exit out. Just so I can pull this thing off. Oh, I forgot to have a PNG VTuber all this time, but whatever. You know what? I'll do that just so. So yeah, I'll raid someone called Husky Pup Gaming. Doing a little community night. Otherwise, take care, everyone. Thanks for dropping by. Sure, these things are turned off and here and all that. There we go. Take care. God bless. Bye bye.